live, chat. We're live. Yay! That sounded very sarcastic. I thought I sent a link to someone. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. I had to share the link to someone. Okay. So at an hour and 5 minutes, if you're not there, tisk tisk tisk. Para 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 para.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Your
Your turn to shine till we meet again. Night falls. Good night. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Low battery. Again. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Boop, 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 boop.
Rise and shine. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight.
Meow.
Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. Again. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine.
I thought you were already, quote unquote, gone.
Restore the skies. Embrace the wishes. That's mean. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Show me the way.
Burr, 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 burr,
Dispel the
burr.
gloom. Restore the skies. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Again. Night May death protect us! Transform! Seal removed! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Rise and shine. Charging up! So may the way. The price of wishes. Pinwheel punch! Have some fun. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Charging up. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. So may the way.
Baga baga baga.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. The price of wishes.
Okay. Star Rail dailies are done. Just gotta claim. Oh, what did you send me, Mac? What did you send me? Good sir. I'm only pulling on his light cone because like I have a slightly better chance at getting his light cone just from regular pulling than I do from getting it free. And it's the only thing that I don't have that I want. Now, if I don't get it free, I'll just keep pulling on the fucking light cone banner because this banner ain't going away. You know what? I'm gonna try my hand real quick at.
Just come and find me.
I don't want Starward mode. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't care for Starward. Do I want to put... No, I can't swap Sunday.
Show your courage.
Let's wait and see.
A day of peaceful...
Submit or die.
The day of P.
Repay.
Oh, welcome back, Rain.
Where did everyone go? What?
Landon went to sleep
Serenity is before me.
because he got work in the morning.
And guide you on your path.
Ah,
He has the AM
I
shifts.
am strife.
Maria said she'll be back in about an hour,
Punishment. Burn it all.
and
Lend me your strength.
yeah,
Forever true.
aw. So all the fun people are gone. That sucks.
oh, well, okay, I guess I'll go die then.
Hey! I said they're gone, not that they're gone forever.
Yeah, but you said all the fun people are going.
Yeah. 'Cause they are.
Mustn't fall.
So feeble.
Lend me your strength.
You're saying I'm not fun.
To guard and defend.
Yeah.
Crush them.
Forever true. Now accept your punishment.
I'll go die then, I guess.
Hey! I need you alive.
You don't need me alive. You'd only need me alive if I was fun.
Receive divinity. Repay.
No, I need you alive for other stuff.
Burn it all.
Like arson and tax evasion.
I do not commit any of those, though.
Not without me.
Dead return.
What? I wouldn't commit any of those, period, even with you.
Consequence.
Wow.
I will watch over you and guide you on
I
your
see how
path.
it is.
Now accept your
The
punishment.
fact that
I
you're
have-
admitting that on stream, though, too.
Oh!
Want to doubt farewell.
Burn it all.
I did not really see the streaming.
It's a Sunday. I always stream on Sundays.
I forgot
me
what
your
day it
strength.
was, man. I just got home.
To
Do
guard
some
and defend.
swag.
Crush them.
You just got home.
Forever true.
Home!
You got some hoe.
Well, I am the
Whoa!
I
Serenity is
also
before me.
made dinner, and I'm so proud of myself because I technically cooked all of it.
Conquer all.
Hell yeah!
It's just
Dead
egg and
return.
rice.
I see.
Now accept your punishment.
I'm just running some Star Rail right now.
Forever true.
So what time did you end up
I'm-
leaving the call, by the way?
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, you were still in call when I left for work around noon my time.
I will watch over you and guide
Oh.
you on your path.
Burn it all.
I think it was like
Receive
5 in the
divinity.
morning. Wait, no, it wasn't 5. It was
Accept your
because I woke up at 5, unfortunately, and I played a few more things. So I want to say by like 6, I left the call.
Serenity is before me.
forever
Yeah,
true.
because I know you were still in call when I left for work around 12:30.
Repay. The dead return.
When would that be my time?
Well, 3 hours away from that.
To guard and defend.
Uh,
Crush them.
I'm bad at math.
Trial is fitting.
Burn it all.
12 minus 3.
Troublesome.
Wait, hold on, let me get my calculator.
Storms on the horizon.
Oh, okay. So maybe it was by 10 then. If I was in the call by 9 still. Wait, no! Yeah, it was because okay, I woke up at 5 and I got myself a drink and I fell asleep and woke
A
up at
will of
10.
metal and stone.
Watch this.
Like, I know Maria popped in real quick because she thought we were doing a whole screen share thing, and she's like, oh nope, and then left.
Feeling spiffy?
Wow.
And then I get a DM on Snapchat from Maria saying
On the still waters of
I-
oblivion.
I joined call real quick and then left because I thought you guys were doing a screen share. I was like, oh nope.
It too shall fall.
So
Tempered 1,000 times. Purgatory, take hold!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Let's go.
Destined for oblivion.
wow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wadaba. Wadaba.
Tomb of Blades Eternal! You will serve as the tempering fire! Purgatory, take hold!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Don't move.
What do you mean your hibernation lift, huh?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Tempered 1,000 times.
I weep for the departed.
Hi, stupid.
It too shall
No, not on the laptop. Don't. Stop that.
Blades Eternal!
again.
Can you find the answer?
I mean, it is what it is.
Soaring above the lands,
Oh, that's a
this
lot of
is
words.
permanence!
Fashion. Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
My stomach
It too
hurts.
shall fall.
Mine hurt earlier before I ate. And then I ate food and then my stomach
Purgatory, take hold!
didn't hurt as much.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
I just ate food and my stomach hurt.
Lift says 07 to your stomach.
Earth shatters, heaven
What?
Lift says 07 to your stomach.
Oh,
Because you said it hurts.
I've never heard
Blades Eternal!
someone call the little salute 07.
Well, that's what it's... That's how you make it, is 07.
Yeah.
Fashion.
Again.
I know it's an emote.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, I have
Is-
Sunset Gorilla, and I'm gonna drink it, and if I die,
Don't move.
you can't have my cats.
Destined for oblivion.
I wasn't gonna ask for them.
Purgatory, take hold!
Wow.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
It's not that I wouldn't want
Wow.
cats, it's more I wouldn't ask for yours.
What's wrong with my cats?
Nothing! I just don't want to be like... I don't want to... I've never met your parents, and I don't want to be like, hey,
soaring above
can I get the
lands,
cat?
This is permanence!
Okay, but what if it's in my will that you get the cat?
Then so be it. But you just said...
1,000 times. Tomb of Blades Eternal!
Hey,
But you just said that I can't have the cat, so I was like, okay.
Too shall fall.
Okay, anyways, I just had a sip. It's just fucking root beer.
Feeling spiffy?
I am very disappointed.
Can you find the answer?
It's like a
Oh?
root beer flavored with vanilla,
On the still
like
waters of
vanilla ice
oblivion.
cream. Ah,
Oh. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about. Phew!
Earth's
I
shackles
sneezed
Oh,
it.
shit.
trembles.
I could tell.
Ugh. Yeah, my nose did tickle.
Did you just see what happened in general?
No, I did not.
Look,
Hold on.
just like the first two texts Maria sent.
Okay, let's pull it up on my phone. What did Maria send? What slanderous BS did she put in general?
Hey, she is not slandering anyone. Well, actually, she's slandering Ben, I think. Or have no clue who Ben is either.
I see. Also, Maria finally saw the prank I did on her on the Minecraft realm.
Oh, what? I'm lost.
Oh, you don't know what the prank is? I thought I told you.
No,
So,
I didn't know you guys had a Minecraft server.
we Landon was hosting a Minecraft realm for a while.
I see.
And um so she did something that kind of was just like, okay, for that I'm gonna prank you now.
Hmm.
And what I did was I went on an adventure, found myself a sulfur thing, and then I on the 3 floor spaces she has in her little cobblestone hut, I made a geyser.
Oh,
And the geyser basically shoots her up into the air.
hmm.
But she's inside of a cobblestone cube.
Oh,
And then if you're standing in the sulfur water stuff, you basically get nauseous and everything just starts spinning on you. So you can't focus on what you're mining to try to get yourself out of said cobblestone cube. And then on top of that, getting shot up into the air from the geyser part of it. So that could potentially reset your mining.
that's so mean.
And then after I was done with that, I put obsidian in front of her door. Well, let me put it. Let me then put it this way. After she said she was gonna hop on one day, and didn't, and I was kind of already prepping to do Minecraft later that night because she said she was gonna hop on. Let's just say once that after that fell through, I then covered her entire cobblestone cube with obsidian.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so. Huh.
So she was essentially going to be locked in. Come to find out that she didn't log herself out inside of her cobblestone cube, which was an upsetting part of the fucking prank. And
Okay.
I forgot that PvP was disabled, so I couldn't fucking kill her to get her into her base. Which I would have preferred it if she went in there without having any sort of tools to get out, because all she had inside there was a wooden pickaxe and not enough of anything else to be able to get herself out. So it's
That's so. That's so mean.
not mean.
I don't know. It sounds like it would hurt the head.
But you see, I only did the first part because she did something that was just like, you know what? Just for that now, I am going to prank you.
What did she do?
I can't remember. This was like not years ago, but this was a few months ago.
Oh, wow.
And
And I'm only learning now.
I've been waiting for her to get on the fucking realm, but no, she wouldn't hop on the fucking realm. Whenever I heard that she was on the realm, it was never the right realm.
Why can't? Why is this
I
thing
get
so
that
big?
lift, but like I only pranked her because she did something that kind of got on my nerves. So she did something to deserve it.
Okay, I want to watch YouTube.
Do you want a donut, Rain?
A donut?
Yeah, raspberry filled.
Oh,
Funny how the tone changed the moment I said it's. She's
I
packing
don't.
lift. That's all I'm gonna say.
Feline, what are you doing? Sorry, my cat's being stupid. I I don't really like donuts, but I do love lemon-filled donuts, and those are like really the only donuts I like.
Well, none of these are lemon filled. I got raspberry filled. I have a Boston cream donut, which if anyone touches that, I break their fingers.
What if what if I touched it,
As
but
long
I
as you
didn't eat it?
as long as you don't take it out of the box, eat it, then we goody.
Um, what if I eat half of it but throw up that half?
Uh, depends on what parts are left.
Probably the whole thing. I mean, I have eaten half a hamburger and threw up the hamburger with it still like in shape. Like still together. What the? Oh my god, my cat.
Hey, Lift. Guess what games? Guess what games I finally have on my PC? No, guess what games I have on my PC? That I'll need to set up a stream thing for it. But like you could definitely see me streaming these at some point in the future.
Is one of them Hall Diapers?
No.
Wow.
That would not be stream.
That's
Yes,
amazing.
it's on Steam. Nope, they're not co-op games. They are single player. Nope, it's not Stardew Valley.
Ah.
Though ironically enough, if there was if I had a romantic partner, I probably would play that with them.
Ah.
I already have
I
Terraria,
need.
but like I probably wouldn't stream Terraria. Like I literally just got these the other day. Yes. Kingdom Hearts. I got all 3 games for $30, basically, because they're on sale. Eventually, I will be. Dude, I like Kingdom Hearts. I just wasn't gonna drop a whole bunch of money for all the games. So, I know. And there's an anime coming for Kingdom Hearts on Disney Plus. I heard about it too, and I'm just like, fuck yeah, let's go, motherfuckers. I never said I was. Dude, I have a small little keychain keyblade like hanging off of a lanyard on my PC. I have Kingdom Hearts 3, I think as a steelbook. Physical copy. Because it came out like a few days before my birthday. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking treat myself to my first ever steelbook case of a game. So I got myself Kingdom Hearts 3 with steelbook. And I've beaten Kingdom Hearts 3. I've beaten Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. I started 358 Days Over 2. I started a playthrough on my brother's PlayStation of the first Kingdom Hearts and then Kingdom Hearts 2. I never got to finish them because the PlayStation just said, "Fuck you!" So... But yeah.
Spring's breath sit washed in nature's palette. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Perfect lighting. Scattered memories take shape. I inscribe all that I have.
I see. Well, I mean, you still had to guess. I actually have a few Kingdom Hearts wallpapers on my PC as well. In my over 900
Aren't you photogenic?
wallpapers that cycle.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. No chance. You should have run.
I actually do have a few Kingdom Hearts
Follow the stream.
merch things
Beyond
lying
lush
around
haze,
in my
the
room.
rainfall marches. Flow like
A misstep.
Low like a misstep.
Let there be snow.
Okay, we can wait 45 seconds. What's up, Lift? Nice. Nice. Well, how long have you had them on? Or how long did you have them on? So that's what, like 4 years? Because you're 21 now? 3, sorry. My math is terrible. So you got used to that feeling of having the braces, and now that you don't have them, yeah, it's a new experience, but you'll get used to it.
You should have run.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, what's normal to you right now may not be normal to someone else. So right now, your normal was having those braces. But now that you don't have those braces, it's abnormal. But will eventually become your normal because you don't have them on anymore. Also, Lift, you want to take a guess as to how many hours the call that I'm in has been active? Take a guess as to how many hours. Real quick. Oh no, 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 no. That's way too small of a number. Still way too small of a number. Lift. Try 640 hours and 18 minutes. I practically just keep myself in there with my old phone. And then I also have a tablet with my alt Discord account. Because why the fuck not? Because why the fuck not? Also, I'm going to Genshin now. I mean, it's not like you'd be able to access this call anyway. It's one of my hidden voice channels. The one that I primarily sleep in half the time. Yeah. Have I ever told you why I started sleeping on Discord calls? So, I had a friend who was going through a rough time mentally, and I made them a role that at the time it was only them who could join the call, plus anyone who had a admin. But this call was basically created for me to just sleep in and them have access to in case they just needed someone to be around. So I'm just like, you know what? I might as well just start sleeping on Discord calls because if they need someone and say I'm asleep, granted, yeah, I'd be asleep, but they could still have someone to say be quote unquote there if need be. So that's why. Lift, I thought we said that we weren't going to discuss any of this after the fact. Yeah, but I feel like this is bringing things up that we... I see this as trying to bring something up that we discussed to just...
Oh, no. Missed it again.
to just let be. Oh, how many more thingy things do I need for Odette? I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Here, 4 plus 8 plus 12 plus 20 minus 25. I need 19 more, so I am fighting the boss. Also, what? I mean, I'm not as near the amount of teleport points unlocked yet as I would like to be because, fucking some of these mechanics. Did you drop Genshin again? Yeah, but I know you said that you ended up coming back to the game. Did you drop it again already?
My eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
A small break.
Transfixed!
I don't play the game, so I never paid attention to anything regarding it. 16 more.
Laid bare.
Nope. Really? 15 more.
Such defiance.
Transfixed.
I don't know who this person is that's trying to join my world, but no. You're not coming in when I'm doing my dailies. And I have this team set up to get Sandrone and Odette companion XP. Ten more. I really doubt that was you, Lift.
Laid bare.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna go do my Spiral Abyss. Okay, so I'm gonna do Arlecchino's second half, and I'll probably do Flynn's top half. Oh, but wouldn't the Thundering Wyo be immune to a... I could do a cryo. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. We'll do Flynn's top. And then Arlecchino second.
Defensive mode engage.
Wayne, 3 moons converge. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. The night cometh.
Fulfill our path. Such defiance.
Transfixed.
I love my Arlecchino.
So we're doing this the hard way. Surge. Animo test 6308. Stink.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Annihilation mode. Insolation check.
Oh, I guess I already beat the Wyob, okay.
Show no mercy. I think not.
Laid bare.
Unless it's the third floor that has the Wyob.
Cleanup sequence.
A new moon rises. Absorption test. Enhanced animal.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay, well,
Fulfill our pact. I live within you.
Arlecchino. Opponent details. Okay. Okay. I should be good. Take those crit buff.
Defensive mode.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Insulation chamber.
Surge. Animo test 60.
Be silent. Night falls.
Wayne. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear?
Welcome back. I'm doing my Spiral Abyss real quick lift.
Get to work. Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Transfixed.
Continue.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Surge. A new moon rises. Animo hypostasis emulation. Animo test 60.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Annihilation mode.
Basically all the time.
Night for all. Stand clear. Enhanced Animo module 75.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Surge. A new moon rises. Absorption test. Animo test 63.
This is the first time fighting this
Be
boss,
silent.
so
Night falls.
I did not know
Close your eyes.
that there was going to be that
Fear the dark.
little electro shieldy bit, but we managed. Oh fuck! I hate this guy.
Fulfill our pact.
Overruled.
Laline, he's Papa. Get him. Get to work.
I hate the Inquisitus Baptist.
Fulfill our pact. Begone.
Laid bare.
There we go. Chamber 3. Elemental burst damage. Let's fucking go.
Preparing for dust up.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
This is
Swirl.
yet
Part
another.
two.
I'm guessing this
Stay
is a
clear.
local
Be
legend.
silent. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Columbina.
Get to work. Such defiance. I think not.
Overruled.
There we go. Challenge ended. 800 Primo Gem. Assuming Maria is listening to stream, it's been an hour and 7 minutes. You said you'd be back in an hour. Tisk, 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 Maria. You know I take things literally. If you say you'll do something in X amount of time, I'll be like, okay. Tisk, 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 Maria. I have not. I've seen the three. No, I've seen a few episodes. Not the three, but I've seen the few episodes that are currently. Because I finally got access to a Disney Plus thanks to my parents. But I watched what all was currently up. Then yeah, I haven't seen the 4th episode yet. We'll probably watch that tomorrow while I eat dinner then. Sadly, the dub isn't on Disney Plus, which I wish it was. But Bleach is one of the ones that I will watch both subbed and dubbed, so I'll watch Bleach both subbed and dubbed. That's how much I like it. Hell, I'll even drink Bleach. What? Who said that? I haven't had access to a working site. By the way, Lyft. Look, it's you!
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Spiral Abyss is done.
ashtray. Add ashtray. Thank you for
Hmm. I don't think that's gonna work, Lift. Where will this last one roll? Depends on... fucking A, that spect. I wish that was crit damage. I mean, I have a friend who literally calls himself that all the fucking time. Yeah. Like, he's come up with a joke surrounding the whole thing. Like, the only part that I know that I can get right for the joke is him saying that his That his doctor says that he's immune to fire. Yeah. And then he follows it up saying something about... Then follows him saying that he... Yeah, his doctor said that he's retarded. But fire retarded. Same difference kind of deal. You'd have to hear him say it himself. Like, I can never... Yeah. I can never get it right, so... You would definitely have to hear him say it himself. But the likelihood that he'll ever be in Discord call while I stream is very slim. What was the... Oh, honestly, I don't know. It depends on the person. It honestly does depend on the person. And the dynamic of the friendship and all that. If that makes any sense. Well, have you said something to them about it? I see. I'm going through my pieces here to see if there's anything that I can use as an offset for my Arlecchino. It does, but doesn't. But also, my brain is kind of mush right now because work. Lifter. Imagine we had the substat re-rollers that we do on Withering Waves in Genshin, and we can lock the substats we want to keep. Because look at this piece. That'd be 3 max rolls right there. Yeah. I could use that for Arlecchino, but ugh. I I get it. Trust me, I do. Like, oh, I think some of mine actually have been from this specific set, or from this domain, I should say. I see. I see. Um, eh, I'd say it's not the perfect thing, but it's sometimes it could be a good thing, sometimes it could be a bad thing. Like, I don't know how I want to phrase it. Big yawns. I mean, and that can be seen as a good thing too. You see, for me, music tends to keep me a bit more focused. And like, it can't just be like any music. It's got to be like music that I approve of. And like music that I will be like, okay, yeah, I can see myself listening to this. Now, to use a real world example, in terms of like, could I see myself listening to this both on the clock and off the clock in regards to work? If the answer is no, then that kind of music will not keep me focused. Or help me focus to an extent. So pretty much whatever you hear on stream is the same that I would listen to on the streets for the most part. With the exception of my Streaming 2 playlist. My Streaming 2 playlist is primarily for story things. So that's just kind of a... I don't want to say a free-for-all. But like, it's a lot of movie and video game soundtrack songs. So... So like... Would I listen to video game and movie soundtrack music at work? Not really. But like, I wouldn't be like, oh, keep that away from me. Or keep that out of my ears. Now, country music, keep that shit as far away from me as fucking possible. Same thing with pop music, rap music. The furthest extent to rap is anything that's in a metal song. Like, if it's not in a metal song, the likelihood that I would actively listen to any form of rap is 0. I don't want to say is close to 0. It is 0. Because, like, I do not like rap. I do not like pop. I do not like country. I will listen to alternative music. I will listen to rock. I will listen to metal. If I had to, I would listen to, as I stated, movie and video game soundtrack music, but not my first choice. I'm welcome back, Rain.
Why are you gay?
But I'm not. What's that about? Huh? Why are you bonking me, Rain? You're bonking me because of Pikmin?
Brother, may I have some oats?
No. Are you having fun?
Yeah.
I see. Chat, Rain is abusing me.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
Yeah, you are. You're abusing me.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Chat can
Nuh-uh.
clearly hear the bonking sound.
Okay, and chat can hear how you won't play Helldivers with me because you're mean and stinky and old.
Wow.
Yeah. I said
Wow.
what I said.
Wow. You know, I was thinking about tomorrow since I don't have work at all. But now that you're putting it that way, I might I
Wow.
might have to reconsider.
On the day I also don't have fucking work too. SMH.
On Monday?
Yeah. I only work weekends and Friday. If I want to.
I see.
Because my job isn't full time, it's part time.
I see. Yeah, you started abusing me, so now I might have to reconsider.
No, I haven't.
You
I
were
have
just
done no
bonking.
such thing.
You were bonking the ever loving shit out of me. You were
I
abusing
am
me.
I am a living saint with no clue what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
haven't done any of that stuff you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No clue what you're talking about.
I feel like you know exactly what you're talking about.
I said what? I said what you're talking about.
That's what I meant. My brain is dead right now.
I think. Wait, there was an earthquake? Holy shit, there.
What?
Apparently 4 days ago there was an earthquake, and I slept through it.
Eh.
Except, unironically though, sorry, sorry, um, I, I'm almost always, always, like, asleep when an earthquake happens. And sorry, I read a comment where it was about uh, it was about the earthquake, and they're like, I was on the toilet over and I couldn't stop laughing, because, like, imagine, imagine trying to take a shit and the toilet starts shaking.
Solid. I bet that would scare the shit out of people.
Yeah.
Not even realizing that I made a dad joke.
Ah.
I'm trying to find a piece that would potentially make my Arlecchino better. But I am coming up empty-handed.
Wow. Wait, what? Wait, no, I'm pretty sure my parents watched this show. What?
What?
Um, Fucking care that the battery's low. Um, this this actress from a show I'm pretty sure my parents watched just died.
Oh?
Yeah. I'm not fucking paying $1 to the New York. Ah, I hate the battery low sound effects so fucking much. Oh my god. Hold on.
Holding. 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 Holding.
I'm going. I'm I'm going to do something mean one day.
Holding.
You're more annoying than the battery low woman.
Like being genuine, you're being more annoying. Okay, I plugged my stupid headphones in. And
Can I plug
wait,
a
actually,
shotgun into my mouth and pull the trigger?
no.
Damn it.
I don't know if my laptop has something for wired headphones, but I think it does.
I sent a grandma kicking a baby gift to Maria. It's almost been 2 hours and she said she was going to be back in an hour.
Wow. Oh, wait, what is this? It's a headphone. Is it? I don't know if these are working. Like I genuinely cannot tell if these are working or not, and it's kind of pissing me off. Wait, say something real quick.
No.
Okay, they're working. I'm kind of surprised these have a speaker because they're not meant for this. Like, I got these so I can play music on my cassette player.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, Lift.
Oh.
You know how I said that there was a piece that I would change a substat for? Not a substat, a
Wait,
main stat
no.
for? It's this one.
Okay.
What?
Wait, what is it still? Okay. I'm just those headphones. Because I think it's doing a weird echo thing.
Echo, echo, echo,
Ah,
echo.
it's even. I wish my headphones weren't dying. Because I have my laptop like right next to a wall, so I think the sound is bouncing from the wall back to my laptop, so it's just playing.
Mm-hmm.
I am. Oh yeah. At some point I gotta get my laptop to a repair store.
Oh?
Yeah, because when we were talking about it, there's apparently one near my house. So I want to get my old one fixed up so I can sell it. And this one just has like a minor, like little dent that I want fixed.
I see.
And then because I found the cord to the old laptop, so I'm pretty sure. Bah, bah, bah. No, I don't want to open Steam.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Actually, I could probably use that on someone else. Not Arlecchino, I'll tell you that much, though. I'm still trying to get top 1% Arlecchino. My back hurts.
Kill it.
Kill my back?
Yes.
How about you come swing a baseball bat to my back then?
I could if I had one.
Well, I'm pretty sure you could find one. You know what? Something that's a bit more accessible. Get a steel pipe.
I don't have one of those either.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you could find one if you go searching behind, I don't know, buildings or something like that. I'm sure you could find one. Because I don't think it would be that hard to find a metal pipe. My legs hurt too. Ooh, okay. This could potentially... And I've already lost faith. Jesus fucking Christ. I went through all my artifacts and I basically found nothing that could potentially go on Arlecchino.
Spell check. Why isn't my spell check working?
Because I ate it.
Shut up.
Oh, num num.
I'm... Well, stop telling me that...
This realm.
Larchwood.
If you ever have it.
Hmm. Excuse me.
Only in the grip of winter do people... Transfixed!
Enter a restaurant. Also, streaming too.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But... Right! And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So... it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Aloysia.
No, this is Patrick.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Aloysia mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right, time to find Childe and see what he can tell me.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need. All right then. Well, let me know if you run
doctor I would
into
let Paimon
any
see
other
is
problems.
Dottore. And I know how cruel Dottore has been to some of his patients.
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
Hello, thank you for the follow,
Unfortunately,
Marlo.
I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a Harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Hello, hello.
Your treat, of course.
Excuse me. Ugh.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
I'm alright, just a little tired after work, but you know, I'm just gonna be streaming. Okie dokie lift. Yeah, it is almost 3 a.m., so yeah, I have a different job outside of streaming. Right now, streaming doesn't make money, so I can't do anything with that, so. So I gotta work a real job. Oh no, I'm not potentially getting caught in a cutscene there.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I
Yeah.
assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
I hope at some point it can,
Okay.
but
Let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any
I work
urgent
in
business
retail,
with
so it's
Tartaglia, per se. You
definitely
just want information, right?
a headache and a half.
Wanna take a guess?
Baga bagooba.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd
Nice.
Betcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in Vetcha these days.
If you look up in the upper right corner, I have the
Yeah, he's more
song
of the
showing
shoot first,
of what's
ask
playing.
questions later sort, isn't he?
But the song is Simple and Clean
All
from
started
Kingdom
with a
Hearts.
very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for
This is the
Natlan.
remix version.
In that letter,
So-
he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't
Which is a
reveal
game
the
I-
contents of the letter until the events in
A set of
Natlan
games that I
had
actually picked up
concluded.
recently on Steam. Which I might stream those at some point in the future.
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his
Nope.
thoughts to himself
Have
and
not
barely
heard of
spoke
it.
to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious.
I do typically just
It's not
stick
really
with
my
the
place to talk about it, though.
with
You can
Genshin,
ask Tartaglia
Star
about
Rail,
it sometime.
Wuthering Waves.
Basically,
Sometimes I play
Tartaglia
Minecraft and Pal
probably had
World.
the wrong idea about
I have
Capitano all along.
a selection of games
Right
that I
up
put
until
into
Piero revealed the letter
rotation.
He left behind. Capitano believed that
So.
despite Tartaglia's
Yeah, sorry about that. I mean,
he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen
I'm not
among
trying to-
members of the Fatui.
I'm not trying to like shoot it down, but I do know that yeah, I have played Pal World.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd
It's
agree those
been a
two
few
have in
weeks since I
common.
played it on
But
stream.
there's one other reason why Capitano
but I do
chose
play Pal
Tartaglia
World.
to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was
Um,
gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano
shut
chose to
those-
hand that letter to Piero, right?
Oh. No, that's not what I was going to say. I forgot what I was going to say.
Exactly.
You
Piero
like
also needed to
Sandrone?
back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Ah, I see.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room.
Do you
Having
play
a voice in
Genshin
a
at all,
Vecha is the only
or
way to steer policies in
or
your
not
favor.
really?
So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Not really.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But
Ah, you
since
just
I have
watch
a number of
Genshin?
engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate.
Fair enough.
That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I do
I'm starting to see
enjoy
why
some of the
everyone is
characters
so
in Genshin,
frustrated
but
with the way things are, but also
understandable.
powerless to change it.
There are a few things
A
in the game that I
complex web of
am not too
interests connects
particularly
all
fond
parties
of,
involved,
but
and
I
the
still play it
Tsaritsa
because it's.
sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity.
I'm not going to be able to get the characters if I don't
It must
play,
be nearly
so.
impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
I mean, when there's story quests, it's actually pretty amazing, but like, I definitely understand that opinion where sometimes it does feel boring.
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
That one.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just
Fair
ask
enough.
for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer.
What do you
you'll
mean
need.
by that, Marlo?
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavorier restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Ah. Okay. Fair enough. I was a little confused by what you meant. Okay. We have... Oh. 857 meters. all in a day's work. So out of curiosity, what games do you play, Marlo? Yeah, I'm not one for horror games. I'm not one for horror in general. Horror is not my cup of tea. I've just never been interested in it. I'll be honest. It's just never been a interest. So. And like I've seen a few movies, a few horror movies, but I didn't go out of my way for them. It's just one of my friends wanted to watch one, and I was hanging out with him, so I'm just like, okay. And I wasn't gonna be like, well, since you're gonna watch this, I'm gonna leave. Nah, we just kind of had it on in the background as we were chit-chatting and all that, so. Nah. It all boils down to personal preference. I honestly prefer science fiction movies more than anything. The closest to horror that I really watch, if you even would consider it to be horror, is The Walking Dead. But like, even then, I wouldn't fully consider that as a full
this is really dangerous.
horror.
It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Yeah, give me a good old Star Wars movie and I'll be happy. Or give me some Godzilla.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Go right on ahead. Go deeper into the cave.
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Together. Yeah.
Why did they have to give me Electro Traveler? Come on.
Stay back!
So, I like, well, as you already heard, at least a few of them anyway. I like Star Wars, Godzilla. I actually would watch Jurassic Park and Jurassic World. I'm not that much into superheroes like DC or Marvel.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Take this! What?
Crystalline Adagio.
Yes, right?
Lightning flash! Following thunder!
I mean, I do watch a good bit of anime myself, so...
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on,
I know what
let's
you.
go.
I know what you
This way.
said. I was just mentioning anime in general. Whether there's been a few animated movies that I've
searched the
watched,
area.
but
Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
I've also watched. Well, I'm trying to remember. It's been a long while since I've watched one, I think. So, let me look at the movies that I have sitting on my movie rack. Give me just a minute. Oh, my knees. Yeah, it's been a while since I've... Now, question. Do you count Pokemon as anime or animated movie?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its
Okay,
eyes.
then...
It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners
Then
have been
I
successfully
do truly
evacuated.
forget
Time
the
for us
last
to leave.
animated movie that
This
I've seen.
place, there's something unusual about it.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family.
I'll take it into consideration.
This way. Run!
I've heard of it. Have I watched it? No.
Thanks.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, I do know I have seen that one. I have seen that one. That one was alright. I watched it because of the Fall Out Boy songs. Or song that's in it. What the heck is that you just posted in No Mic Rain? That's one hell of a link.
That's what I was saying. It's just an eBay link for a shirt. Dude, eBay hates me.
Oh? No, that's that's one of my friends on Discord call. They were looking at a shirt on eBay, and they posted the link to it, and it's a decent sized link. I was like, holy bejesus.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around.
What might
Hello,
that be?
Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
Yeah.
How's progress on your end,
I'm
Lady Marionette?
slowly starting to work on it,
I
but
finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course.
I have something for that I want to use for the
for another 3 months straight,
the sub badge, but
won't give way.
I only have one image of it,
Now that we're done here, it's time to
and
get
I'm
out
trying
of
to
this
find it on my
cruiser.
hard drive. As for the emotes,
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan.
I'm waiting
I'll
on
have to write the incident
one of my
report myself this
friends
time,
who
since it involves a
parents
mechanical
kicked an old
malfunction.
lady out of their room, so
First,
now she's
Pantalone
with me.
needs to approve the budget.
What?
Then Pulcinella has to sign off on the
Yeah,
plan.
they
Once they've
kicked my
argued it
little
out
old
and reached a
cat
compromise, we
who
can move
might have
forward.
arthritis
That's
out
the
of
rough
their
process
room.
anyway.
So she's
Could
with
take
me
anywhere
now.
from a couple of weeks to a couple of months.
I thought you meant like a
depending on how
literal
smoothly
old
it
lady.
goes.
I'm just like, the fuck?
No, I would never let my grandmother in my fucking room. I know, I can't believe they locked you out.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack
But
of incident
no,
reports like this
so
back
happy.
I have
in
a
the
friend who
office.
I worked out something in regards to
She gets to be on
a little bit of
At
art
least a
and
little
stuff
for
like
now.
that.
There's
I
no
I'm just
know.
waiting
telling
on
what that will
them.
change with that monster
So
still at
I
large.
know.
Fuel for heating is in short
I feel
supply,
like
and relief is weeks
she
away.
being picked up, but I honestly
There's
do
no
not care.
immediate threat to life, but still,
Hello, baby.
So
it
yeah,
just feels like there should be a better way.
She's so chatty. I
Hey,
know.
quit
I'm
daydreaming.
like I said, I'm
Let's get back to
slowly getting up there
Snezhnograd.
with it, but
Hmm? When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Come here. I know. I know. Hello.
oh my lordy, that's a. I'm just teleporting this time.
Hi.
I'm just gonna teleport this time. No, it's fine. No need to worry, Marlo. I've got a good number of friends who do art that if I need
I know.
if I need
know.
things
Well, if it
done,
isn't Counselor
I'll ask them.
Tartaglia,
Stop yelling at my
Mr.
face.
Big
So-
Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
You're not playing on my
Good to see you
laptop
too,
either.
Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to
supposed to kick
stand
her
up for
out,
the
though, 'cause
ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
She doesn't do anything. She just sleeps. Like,
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade.
like she always
You
sleeps
sure
in there.
don't
Nothing
mince
happens.
your words.
Excuse
You
him?
kicked her to the
What
curb.
does he mean, refuse to
cold.
stand up for ordinary people?
And she's just
Oh
an
my
old
gosh.
lady.
How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone.
Hello.
Let
I
me
know.
explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty
Yeah,
of
I saw
other
you.
ways to make a
I saw your
difference.
message.
We're trying everything we can think of, and so
I was
Pulcinella.
also kind
I
of shifting a
respect
little
Her
bit of
Majesty,
focus
the
to the game.
Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions.
No, I
But at the end of the
don't
day,
mean it to
I'm
sound like
still
I
just a
ignored
normal
you.
guy
I
who cares deeply about my homeland and my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever.
It's just I'm doing a story and I do.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha,
I do try to keep
there's
a
no
little bit of
selfishness or malice behind it.
an ear for
Everyone wants to
the
get through this
story
period
and
as
try to
smoothly
pay
as
attention
possible.
to an extent.
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing
So-
everyone under the present circumstances.
I'm sorry that it felt like that.
Most of
I
the
ignored
time,
you.
we're trying to decide on the lesser
I didn't mean
of
for it
two
to be like that
evils,
at all.
which
But
obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone,
My shoulder's
she
killing
rushed
me.
to Svietlo Lydovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new
It's all
role
good.
as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster.
Just now too. Fuck.
To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You know.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I need to be getting a new chair.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lydovka.
I see. I see that. As it's been almost 3 hours.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo. In case! It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Okay, this is interesting.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Okay, I'm gonna go to each statue of the Seven real quick and do what I just did. Okay, statue there. Party setup. You know, Delta Squad's about the same as this one, so... Let's just do a little thingy like so. Where's the crowd traveler? There he is.
This world is full of...
It would help if I, you know, actually sent out the team deployed.
Cryostorm!
Okay, so 2 statues down. This will be 3 statues. This will be 4. So that'll take it to 90. I wonder what the next 2 do. I bet it's gonna be like something with the refinements or something. Oh, it's refinement rank 3. Let's go. I mean, I doubt there's other statues. Mappity. No, I don't want map yet. I want party setup. My companion XP team. Now I go continue on with the story.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Krasny Krystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlo Lydovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlo Lydovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rogue are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Cristal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Oh my god! This is not the cutscene I wanted! Does one still exist, Rain?
I guess.
I just
I mean,
figured I'd ask because I hadn't heard you speak in a hot minute.
I've mainly just been watching YouTube.
I see. I see, I see, I see.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called Cor Ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky Troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Hell yeah, getting some drinks.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
I wish Genshin gave us more stamina.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokad. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky Troop on stage before. Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Chat, I'm almost certain that there was actual music going on here, but since I don't play with the game music very often, I'm definitely getting the feeling that I'm missing out on something here. So just bear with us for a hot minute. I don't know how long this scene carries on, so...
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there. Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things
didn't actually
work.
hear the singing.
Like I said,
Oopsies.
The ROCOT is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the ROCOT in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the ROCOT was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here. Not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Excuse me. Janitor bot. My race is a primo gem. I'll go human. Codename. Lord of the Seven Calamities. I want to ordinary people. I think the Rokai is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. Okay. Okay, Rain. So I'm doing a part in the Genshin story quests where you gotta fill out a application for this one organization that you want to join for some information. And well, for the information collection form, under name, it gives a whole bunch of different names on top of the one you actually put for your actual character. None of them actually have any sort of significance in terms of what your names were in the story. For race, you could choose Fae, Dodeko, something idol, janitor bot, or a primo gem. And then for codenames, Wayfarer, Chest Mimic, Seamount Abyss, the 12th, King Jabberfries, and Lord of the Seven Calamities. Reason for application. This is where it gets funny. To oppose Project Stuja, well, yeah. I want to ordinary people. I think the Rokai is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job, and then the last one is where I lost it. Mom told me to give it a try. And I knew you would get a kick out of that. And I am choosing that one 100%.
The only correct answer.
Yes. And obviously I chose my codename as Lord of the Seven Calamities. Naturally.
Wow. Much edge.
What?
So edge. Much edge. I cut myself from the edge.
Wow. Wow, Rain.
I said what I said.
Like you wouldn't choose the same name.
I wouldn't.
Well, you mean you would choose the same name?
No, I wouldn't.
I mean, it was the only cool one out of all of them. You know, actually, I could probably see you going King Jabberfries.
I wouldn't either.
Then which one would you go with, huh?
What were the options again?
Well, you know Lord of the Seven Calamities and King Jabberfries, the 12th, Seamount Abyss, Chest Mimic, and Wayfarer.
I'd probably do Wayfarer.
Oh?
Yeah.
Eh. I still like the reason for application. Mom told me to give it a try.
I'm kind of This thing, I really was hoping that wasn't AI, was
Oh?
AI, and I'm so pissed about it.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks
There's
here
like
and
this
there.
cute little
But
photo, but
other than that, you're
I
good
don't
to
want
go.
AI
We'll
generated
hold on to
stuff.
this for you.
And I
Damn.
could physically
Alright.
I
Now
could
that
tell
we're
it was AI
officially Rokat
generated, and
comrades,
I really
can tell
hoped
you.
that wasn't.
Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which
I
pretty
see.
much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now
Ugh,
is some
I just
direct
gotta chill
evidence
at
to
my spine.
present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
Yeah.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but
You know I
he's too
did.
tight-lipped. We'll have to
I
find
never
another
said
way.
I was.
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
Make me do all this
Also,
stuff.
we're not allowed on
fuck
site,
you.
but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Don't. Okay.
What?
Everything!
My cat, whenever she lunges out to grab my hand, I sometimes worry that she's gonna bite me.
Oh?
Yeah, no, because she'll wrap her little paws around my wrist and then she'll either bite me or lick me, and I don't want her to bite me right now.
Why not?
Because I just don't want to get bit right now.
Arlecchino.
Oh Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
That person looks familiar. Or that character
Go
looks
ahead and
almost-
order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Metia, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
He looks Geo.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
Cryo on his
Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring.
I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward. Hmm?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's
Also,
happening
his voice
on
sounds
stage.
familiar.
He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where Crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja.
What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnet crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
Oh, no,
So
it's not a
sorry.
vision.
We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom, chat. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna pop that up. So I'll be right back.
I just saw the most heartbreaking thing if it's true. Because I feel like you have no idea what I'm talking about and like you're probably asleep.
Okay, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Don't worry. Okay.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Midya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. But even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potforia restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnegrad Vetcha.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here.
The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware,
Not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelec's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelec.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlola Dovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
I'm gonna vocalize my response to what I just saw as a notification come through from you. Wait, we're commies now?
What?
You said our kind of shit, so I was like, we're commies now?
Whoa, pause. Pause. I may be a whore, but I'm not a communist.
Whoa! I wasn't going that far. Jesus Christ.
No, you don't get the reference.
I didn't look
Now
at what you
If
sent.
there are no
I
further
just saw the notification
contributions
come
from those
through.
present, we shall proceed to the
Um.
final vote.
From the shirt you sent,
Hey, check it out!
saying that's your kind of shirt. It's our kind of shirt.
Oh.
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chulkanov to vote against Project Stusha. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote, just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelik must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
What did you send me, Maria?
Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Just because I'm a cryo.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette. Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzia?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzia. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzia, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Here are the terms of our contract. We get dismantling rights to the entire hive ship, and you Tech Race get the STC.
Only I'd been born in a romantic time like that.
I am actually an archmage.
This job really is tough.
That's nothing.
Whatever. We just see Imperials covered in metal and wires, and they just look funny to us. If you'll permit this massive fiddle and wires to ask a question, what exactly
Only
do you
I'd been
mean
born in a
oversee
romantic
those
time like
biomass
that.
My people have an ancient saying, Tech Priest. Don't ask how the sausage is made.
You got slapped
That's
once?
amusing.
That's nothing.
The Imperium has that exact same saying. Traced all the way back to
job
What could the children be up to?
That is funny.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Only I'd been born in a romantic time like that.
You got slapped once? That's nothing. Budget proposal absolutely must
I just got flashbanged.
Oh, I didn't realize I had my mic still on, but I was looking at this thing, and they say, rest in peace, Dante. You would have loved AO3 and Wattpad, because Dante. Wait, if I remember right, it was Dante's Inferno. It's just a self-insert fic.
But no, I was saying it because I went into a loading screen for Genshin and my bedroom light is off. So I basically just got hit with a fucking white screen.
Progress today.
Haha, get flashbanged. Ha 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 ha. Playing a lot of loser who got flashbanged. Ha ha ha.
That's why I said that I just got flashbanged. You goober.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person.
Shut up! You're so mean.
She might have done some pretty extreme
I'm not
things,
being
but
mean.
Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too
Yeah,
far,
you're
but
being evil and
with everything
mean.
she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it
Yeah.
make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could,
Yeah.
we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right?
Yeah.
The point is,
Nah.
she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
I'm
not used to adventuring alone.
Instruments
But don't worry,
a security
we'll
threat.
get to the bottom of
That's
this.
so fun.
Oh?
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind.
It's
Paimon
probably
will behave herself
like
and keep
an overstatement. But wait, are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
If Odette is Lelik,
I'll send
may
it
well
to you
have
on
inside
Instagram then.
information on Project Stuja.
Okay.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Okay. I'm actually, since I just finished Act 1 of the Archon quest, I think I'm going to save Act 2 for Tuesday. Makes sense. Act Tuesday. I don't know why, but for some reason I felt you roll your eyes when you heard me say that.
I was reacting to someone making a video about how someone has put a Labubu in their rectum.
Excuse me?
I sent it to you. Again.
Okay.
Of
But no, I felt like with what I said that you were rolling your eyes at me. Assuming you didn't hear or hear through my yawn. But yeah, I really felt like you rolled your eyes at me when you with what I had said.
What
Something
did you
wish
say?
to report? Go on.
So
You have my
I
undivided
was saying that I
attention.
finished Act 1 for the Shneznaya quest, and I'll probably do Act 2 on Tuesday, and I'm just like, Act Tuesday!
I hate you.
Everyone hates me, Rain. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, but it's funner when I hate you.
How is that? How does that make any sense?
Because I forget that I hate you tomorrow, so then I don't hate you anymore. It's only a day of hate. Which is funny, because how can you hate someone for just one day?
I'm looking at Arlecchino.
Of course you are.
She's sitting in her chair, okay? Her crimson and black chair.
Let me. Sing is so mean. Just want to save. Apply. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm probably ending stream here shortly. It is 5 a.m. for me.
L.
Yeah, chat. I'm ending here. I don't have anyone to raid out to. Yeah. So. Okay. I just realized I was gonna try Saphira's Abyss. I'll do it tomorrow. But I hope you all enjoyed. We finished Act 1 of the Shneznaya quest. Act 2 on Tuesday. Fuck. I'm a little tired. I worked my ass off today. Kind of. Well, no. No. I will say I worked my ass off. Because I wasn't even in my own department. And I want to say I ended yesterday with over 24,000 steps. Steps over the last 7 days. Yeah, 24,508 steps. So, I worked my ass off yesterday. So, I hope you all enjoyed. And, as always, I'd like to say happy time zone, have day, and I shall see all of you guys on Tuesday when I continue on with the Archon quest. Until next time, again, happy time zone, have day, bye-bye!